What the heck? I didn't actually expect this to work! How does this work? We're gliding! Like, this is so aerodynamic! We did it! The big boy worked! Doesn't her face kind of look like someone took the me menu, got to the like entire face scale option, and it's kind of went like and that like decrease size? And rained about right. Alright, have fun. He's still bouncing! Oh no! Hey, hit it! Please, I still kill you! Oh look, blood kill. Ah, what the tree? What the heck? Ah! I got impaled in a tree! What is happening? My thing is on fire! What is happening?
Do it.
Yo, fellow spy.
Slap my head.
Stay alive. Everyone live. Dying is forbidden. Oh, I've broken the law! That's one brain cell at work. Hey! Squish. Oh. My one brain cell worked hard for that. Whatever happened there. Oh my god! Ow! Oh, my brain cell!
You heard it here, kids. That's what Foxo said. There is nothing stopping you from murder.
Yeah, alright, children in chat, remember, recycling is dangerous and you can kill whoever you want if you can get away with it. I think it was a bit higher pitched, but I can't replicate panic, unfortunately. It's a big frog, no one frogs like Gusion, no one dies like Gusion, no one tries to tear out my eyes like Gusion. I just want to survive this fight, Gusion, please, I just want to return to my home. I'm repairing it. What? He left? I hit him a couple times and he left! Why did he leave? What the heck happened? Oh, it set itself off! No! 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 No, my fireworks! No, but it'll still be confusing when I call the person named Astral. Oh my god! Oh crap! Wheat! On, is he still going? Oh. What is happening?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hold on, what is... Hold on a minute. He's balancing you.
Halibo Gribo. Hey, hold on a minute. Where'd my face go? Why is my face not here? What happened to my face? I had a face. Give me my face back. Why am I hiding? There we go. Halibo Gribo. It's Gribo time. Also, the Geebles are also hiding. Give me 1 sec. Hello. Also, I saw your message, Kat. 1, I did the self-care. 2, I hope you feel better soon. Have a good night. Wave, wave, wave. Hi, Geek. Also, hello, Ash, and hello, Moxie. What? Yeah, you get it. The game should be on screen right now. I don't know why it isn't. Like it says it's capturing. Send it to nothing. And then if I send it, if I send it, not display capture. I've unlocked the secret called Black Screen Zone. With this game, who knows? I don't know. Let me restart the game. Oh, wait, hold on. I watched it when I was, like, younger, but I have not watched Samurai Jack in a very long time. I'm thinking the game is technically not what is selected for some reason. So let me fixie that. Pig General? What about Pig General? What did he do this time? Hey, we're live! There we go. Okay, so the Queen has news that I know that they are exploding to share. So let's start zooming. So for a little recap for those who might have forgotten, we are currently looking for fairies. Why is there no game down? Hold on a minute. I made sure to set that up before the stream. Grumble, grumble, grumble. You make sure. Okay, yeah, it's working now. I am doing well. I hope you also do good thing. Have good at work. Yeah, see you around, Moxie. Yeah, so we are doing these funky little things. Yeah, so that's what we're looking at. Let me look at what Queen sent in the Discord, because apparently our ever studious Kobold has been doing some translation work. Oh, what is this? Rigoga! Wait, so it's not character-based? It is phonetic? Hmm. No, but I get what you're saying. Like, each one of these symbols isn't an icon, it is a sound. kobolds tend to speak Draconic and Common, from my knowledge. Hey, I was right! We gotta find places to go. A lot of our map hints have been just liquid repo. What would that be? So a lot of our hints have already been used in terms of what's on the pages for us to look at. Nothing there for us to look at. No. No. I have played Repo! We streamed it a bit ago. Page 54 on the top of the symbol squares are vowels. I think the symbols on the bottom are consonants. That's a lot of vowels. Wait, so these ones are vowels? I am confused. I'm gonna look for more secrets. Well, the Kobo is explaining. Wait, so it's phonetic? So it's literally just noises. So it's not even like letters. So like this has gotta mean something. So that means that what we're looking at when we see this is the if sound and the ah sound for fa, then like a x for like this last one. So the three symbols for fox is F, A, X, fox. So, wait, so what symbol's what? So the first two are, I have my little paper here. The trifox, yes. That's what we're trying to find. We're trying to find the trifox. So the first two symbols for this, so that is F. Then this symbol is ah. Okay. Wait, so the ones on the outside are the vowels and the one that go on the inside are consonants. So that means that F, so F is, the if sound is that middle line with the two branches off of it. The ah sound is that like R looking thing. Then the next one would be this line with one going this way, one going kind of down this way. That would be the K sound. So I was kind of joking about Fox Linguistics when I named this, but this is genuinely what we're doing. Yeah, I did see your post on the Discord. I was just also trying to write it down for the sake of my own brain. So that means each different combination in this is a different type of sound that we then have to phonetically sound out and then hope we find a word that it turns into. Oh, this has become fascinating. Okay, so that means that's fa. Then this is K, and well, hold on. That would mean that how is the K and F the same? Because that F or that first one would be the F sound, but it also ends that sentence. Like this symbol here, unless this isn't the same symbol. I mean, I guess they scribbled that part out, so it might be a mistake. Which is very true to how I would write stuff down, but also frustrating to use as a translation. So that would mean that the F sound is... I. Yeah, so that would mean that the F sound doesn't actually have the peg on top. It's like this. And then that one that does have the little peg on top is an S. Okay, so we have 4 sounds. And then according to this, that'd be sa... And then there's this Y-looking thing. Which I guess is RD. So it'll be like Erd. Sa-ord. Sa-erd. I mean, that does work. That Y is just the consonant D. But how does that work? Because that would mean that this word is sud. Sound of S plus OR. Oh, it is a different R symbol. God dang it. That one is 3 sequence and not... What's up, Ash? Hey, so we have... What is that? 5, 6 sounds? We have 6 sounds. You broke your stream, Avatar. Oh, that does look funky. Well, I have it written down as we've been doing it. So, like, I think I've kind of caught up to where you are. Because I am looking at... Yeah. I like the little fox drawing you put in on your note. Very, very good. Hey. Yeah, you have definitely made a creature with your Greeble. Where's the manual? I think you did well. Okay, so we have this now. So with these noises, we might be able to go back to the first instance of the language popping up to learn some more noises. The first instance was over here somewhere. And I was past this. This. So we have some noises to play with here. We know that that last noise is a K. Okay, so looking at this, it looks like we have 1, 2... I've never seen a circle on one of these. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. So I think we have 6 characters. The last one is a K. The third one is an S. So we have that. We don't know enough about the top compared to the side. So we don't know what that one is. We don't have that one. We don't have that one. Hey, well, we have that now. I'm gonna write this down, like that word on page 21. And see if there's any other instances that we can learn some stuff out of. Why am I not surprised Fox language is just... The Monroe was just explaining that they can... Okay, so that's just explaining that they can fit in the same one, but that means that we know that... But then what is the circle? So, like, this is giving us guidance on how to, like, actually translate this upper word, which is what we're trying to get to. Which is why I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. Oh, okay. We have 6 characters in this word to figure out. S in the middle, K is the last word. Let's look for another instance of written language. What we really need is... I mean, what we need is just a Rosetta Stone. But what we really need is something that is just another single word like fox or sword to get more sounds out of. The directions? What directions? Like the... Is south just an S? That is a very good point. Do we have any... Yeah, we do have some letters to work on for that. Maybe? I don't know. That doesn't quite look like... I mean, I guess kind of, yeah. No, it kind of is. No, look at that. So if you ignore some of the other lines, you can kind of see that, like, that's the dash up and then dash, which is S. That might be S-O. Or like south or something. Yeah, because look at the top. That's north, because it's N, which I guess is... Because that's the or sound on top. So that would mean N is dash space line is N. I mean, that'd be nor. Then there's still a th sound that we're missing. But this is actually in the language of what it is. So the top are... So there's 3 different characters here. The top one, which is or. The N is in here somewhere, which is either like straight or sideways. Do we know if these are written read from the bottom up or top down? The N is the inside lines. Because if we know the order in which they're read, well, no, that doesn't make any sense because the OR would be in the middle, so never mind. I think it's just a bunch of letters in one spot. So that means that... Okay, so if I draw out this little diamond... This is a character. But then there's also... Yeah, let me look at the Discord. We're learning to read. We're getting closer to, like, cracking the language. Wait, so... Are you saying that the top three are N? Oh, that bottom part is N. Since there's points in the middle. Okay, I see it. We did already figure out the music note thing. That was related to a completely different puzzle. So that's N. But then what's the, like, sound? The TH. And we can look at some of these so we can know what we found. Because these are our, this is basically our, like, cheat sheet. I see the N over there. We have the first two characters.
We're rich.
It could be... Look at that one next to N. That upward dash with the side dash. If we go back to the map, up. No, that's just kind of a straight line. The E sound from east. But which one is that? I guess that would be like the full outside of the diamond. Yeah, the outside. Alright, cool. And that's E. We don't know how long this is gonna take, so we might be here for a minute. But then there's also an A in there somewhere for like East. E. Well, no, you wouldn't need an A, so it'd be E and then ist, like st. Which we have part of the S, but I think it's broken up by the T. I'm thinking that diagonal line has something to do with the T sound. Because each one of these words do have a T in it. Just a different version of a T sound. So like north, east, south, west. They all have... Dang, you just won a lot from roulette. Nice, Ash. So they each have that T sound in it. So it's not the same as how English is. If you've seen like a speech diagram, there'll be like a bunch of different sounds. That's what's happening rather than actual letter combinations. Yeah, so I think that dash is a T sound, but different T sounds. But north and west, or north and south should theoretically have the same symbol in them if they're both T. But they don't have the same form of T. Every symbol has a dash. Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot of words have dashes through them. I just don't know what to make of that. I'm just trying to think what we can do with some of the information we've learned. Also, I think that symbol on the bottom there is the same as... Where is... The same as this one? Maybe? Actually, let me double check that. No, it's different. We have Enor, E, Ow. We do have Ow for south, which is just one dash on the bottom. Yeah, and then we still have the E because of west. Actually, because of how west and east, that's the same E sound, but east has that little tag on the top, so it isn't completely that top tag. It's just these, like, bottom three segments, so like J segments. Because those would have the same sound in there. So that 3-segment J is our E sound. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, no, I'm getting my stuff mixed up. I think I was just wanting to say Weast. So then that means the J, the 3-segment J, is our weh sound. Alright, so we have V, A, K, S, or D, N, E, Ow, E. Oh, I mean, we're getting more noises. Do any of these help us? Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go back to the other one. I don't... Oh, we have the one of the characters in the middle is an N. Hey, linguistics. Heckin' linguistics! We don't know what that Y sound is, though. Wait, that's not an N, that's on the top. What am I talking about? N goes in the middle. So that's another vowel sound that we don't know. Yeah, and I was looking at that third letter. I was saying that there's an N in it, but no, N would be the bottom little tag. That's on the edge, so it's actually going to be a vowel sound that we don't know yet. It's been a year since you've started Greeble Communism. Is it really been that long? That's nuts. I guess we can write down some symbols. Wait, hold on. The second letter is an N then. But that doesn't make sense as a word. Because that little upside down check mark on the bottom is an N based on what we saw on North. Let me look back over here. Yeah, so that little bottom check mark that bar is going M? So I'm specifically just looking at this little like check, and that looks like it'd be the same as the N one. Like that little check mark on the end. It's hard to tell where one of these symbols starts and where one of them end. I'm gonna write out the symbol for North to kind of help my brain. I'm drawing them out really quick. Okay, so this is North, what I'm looking at. And if I erase the parts that we already know are things that we know about, the or that leaves us with side dash, straightforward, and this weird semi-diamond on the bottom. Then I guess N could be like that whole semi-diamond, and then that leaves us with just the dash and the little wiggle on the end. Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna see if there's anything else we can kind of look at while we're still working on it. What is this talking about? One thing that might be helpful is drawing all of these symbols out and matching them one-to-one so we know which ones we have and which ones we don't. Because we have... Thank you for petting the pop, RZ. Thank you for the self-care, too. Thank you, RZ. So we have... the first one, which is that aura sound. How you doing, RZ? Got paper? Yeah, that would be a very good idea. Pin RZ on the pop. You got it. I am gonna do exactly what you said and pin you to the screen, Fop. Because there's a little Fop drawing. Now you're in our notebook and we're trying to study you. The first one is or screen Fop, let's go. The second one, which is just that, is and we have this one that we don't know. This like the J, which is weh, or just eh. People communism in all these countries. You're not wrong. And then there's one that's just these two segments without the hook that we don't know. One that is just the top of the diamond, which we don't know. One that's like a whole semicircle, which is the E, or the E. So blip, 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 which is E. The next one we don't know, which is blip, 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 and then a little blip up here. We don't know that one. The next is that kind of upside down, so like blip, blip, blip. If we figure this out, I'm adopting this language as the official Greeble language. Let it be known, we're not doing all this linguistic work to not use this language after this. Just let it study up. It's gonna be on the test. We have that, then we have this R with a dash down here. Something we don't know. One line on top, something we don't know. One line this way, something we don't know. So there's like one for every one of these directions. And then almost a full circle. And line here, segment, like this. Alright, I have all the vowels written down now. This is tough. Could use Cyrillic characters due to the fact that Cyrillic is mostly phonetic. It is true. The language is called Tunic, or Trunic. Okay, well, we're learning Trunic. That is a very fun name. Where else? It's true Tunic. Yep, it is true Tunic. It's Trunic. Oh, you know what might also help? Hold on. Because we also have a bunch of signs we can read. There's a few symbols I recognize. I don't know. This is becoming exceedingly difficult, but I also don't know what else we would do to, like, figure the language out. I don't know. Well, you're still doing some linguistics work. I'm gonna look at the pages again to see if there's stuff we haven't used for secrets. Because I think that there are still some. Like, we haven't used whatever this is, which is just like a doubling. I don't know why it'd be doubling, though. Just 8 plus 8, 16, 16 plus 16, 32, 32 plus 64. Or 32 plus 32 equals 64. Like, I don't know why we need this doubling thing. Like, I don't know how this helps us. But we have these doubling letters. I don't know what the point of those are. We already messed with that. Connected. Maybe? If we go to page 8. The page 8 is this. And it's just observe page 8. Then we need to go to page 16. Oh, I just passed it. Maybe if we actually... One second. So page 8, page 16, which is this. Page 32. And page 64. Is there even a page 64? No, we don't have enough pages. I'm not sure what's up with that, but that's something we have to think about. That's something we're still trying to... Is Hawaii 64 is in blue? That's a good... Hold on, let me try something. What if I go to 8? Like, observe it. Go to... 16, observe it. And then go to 32. You are observed! Alright, well, I don't... I don't think that did anything. Unless it's maybe a situation where, like... the direction code hint from those pages link up somehow. Oh, hey, this is something. There's some language up here. Oh, wait, hold on. So that's a word. Then if we go to 16, is there another word? I mean, there's plenty of words, but is there any that, like, stands out? And none I can really see being relevant. Like 32. Maybe like this dude's face, but I don't know. Yeah, it is 2 words because there was also a word on top. Because there's that top word which has... I don't know what that... So we have the first one. So there's an E plus something. Oh, is it the air? I think it's the air because that's the air and we're the heir to the air. So this might be the air. So the first thing we're looking at is the, which means that T, or the TH sound, is that chicken foot looking thing. That's TH. And then somehow this is air? I mean, I guess it'd just be like an air. Like, the H is silent. So, like... I don't know what part of that would be what. E-I-R. Do we have the R sound? We have or. Okay, so there's a few segments here. But EIR would make sense. That would make... looking at our options, EI could be the one that's a line with space and then another line sideways. Like, that would work. But there's no R that I can see then. Yeah, so I'm saying that EI would be this bottom slash and then this top sideways slash would be EI, which is one of the symbols that we have to mess with. This one, that last one. So that could be EI. But then we don't have... Then the R would just be a line straight across. And is that even one that we can do? Ear? I can see it being ear. But that'd be the ear. I mean, I guess it does fit. Let's put like EI, E-R-E, one of those. Okay, so we have that now. That is another word that we know. And a few more sounds. Yeah, it wouldn't have any consonants because there isn't... The H doesn't make a sound. So the entire thing... Okay, so we know the last character now. The last character on here. That little character there with the line, or the missing line in between it, is air. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think it is air. E-R-E. So now we know that. Does that help us with this at all? No, none of the letters we just learned are in this, but we know more letters now, which is good. I guess we should be looking, like, those are the types of words we need. Just weird one-offs that we can kind of piece together based on context clues. Like, that's what we need. Storm! Whatever this elephant-looking thing is, but I think that's 2 words. Then there's this combination that keeps showing up. This, it's over here. I just saw it. Yeah, it's in the health. So, like, this is something. It looks like it's 2 symbols. And it's relating to the heroes' graves. Next to 24. Which I think has to do with praying. Yeah, which has to do with prayer. I mean, if that is prayer or pray or something, we might have something here to work with. Because that's that same... Well, actually, no, that is a different symbol, but... So we have... There's an ah sound in there for this, this one. There's an ah... off? Is it offering or something? Offer? Left side of the page? Like the actual left page, or... Where? $23. Hey. Yes, we do. We do know those locations. I don't know how much that helps us here. So, like, this is the quarry. So that would probably be quarry. This is the forest. Actually, no, that's the... I've been bumped! This is the west forest. Or west garden. This is the library. This one was... Actually, that one might... Good. Yeah, this one... This one was the quarry. The wind vane puzzle. You think we can do it? Oh, we do know the directions. You're right. That's like over. Nope. Hold on. Like down here. Oh, is it up there? It might have been up there. Where's the... It was over here somewhere. Remember when this game was about fighting things? Hey, here we go. So if what you're saying is right, and I think you are correct that these are all directions, we just need to figure out the directions. I'm gonna write down the actual well, actually, do you have the directions themselves written down? Like the actual symbols for the directions? Because I only have one. Which I do see on there. So these are the directions. Yeah, I'll open the manual page. But because I can also write them down. Nope, this way. That's not one, then this one. That equals north. And the next one will be dash down the line across, down, dash up that way, up, circle, and then that way. Then it's upside down little spike, down, dash, that, which equals that way. And then it's down, dash, cross, dash, up, which is down. You know, I'll move this over here so I can see it better. I have them written down. So let's look at this again. That means this is left, up, down, left, up, down, right, right, down, right, maybe? No, that's not right, that's up. right, up, down, left, last line, right, down, right. I want to see if I got it right compared to what you put. Right, down. I put that as up, so I already got those two mixed up. Out. No, 1%. But yeah, we got it. Let me snooze that. So, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Maybe I did have it written down. So, right, up, down, left. No, right. Left, up, down, right, right, down, up, left. Right, up, down, left. Right, down, right, left. Nope. Like, I'll be like all up in it. Right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Maybe while we're reading it. Nope. I mean, we wrote it down, right? Yeah, like, those are the directions. Like, that is what that says. Let me try doing it from, like, I don't know, in the grass here or something. Right, down, up, down, right, left, down, left, up, down, right. New. Where are we supposed to put this? It has to be here. Unless this is not directions for us to put in, but directions for us to go somewhere. Maybe there's like a door in this wall or something. Right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down. Right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. I don't know what to do with what, I mean, we've definitely learned something. Yeah, and it's got the flowers around it. This is totally a fairy puzzle. Wait, maybe if I back up, maybe that's where the chest actually needs to spawn in. Right, down, up, down, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. How is that? What are we doing wrong? Because there's no way that isn't what, like, that has to be the symbols. Yeah, go for it, because I think we must have done that right unless we wrote down a symbol wrong. Like, again, unless that's in reference to something else, I don't know what that would be in reference to, if not. I mean, like, it's got the flowers around, like, that's a fairy puzzle. This says stand in front and put the code in. So I guess we messed up the code somewhere because I don't know what else. Left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Why did it work that time? Okay, well, it worked that time. Okay, which one did we just do? Yeah, well, we did that one. I didn't keep track of which one that was, so I can't use it to help us learn more language. Hey, where else were there things that we didn't mess with? It's like, that was a thing. And we still have the language we gotta figure out. There, well. Which one? I have one with a gap in between it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. These ones? I think, yeah, these ones, I guess. Oh, yeah, have we tried going behind this waterfall? Right one go. It does lead up to some flowers and then just another pathway up. Here? We still have whatever that's for. Oh, I can go over here. I'm gonna kill some things while we're waiting for the ads to end. Slicey, slicey, slice. Slicey. A slice. So, go up here. Up here. I still want to know if there's a way into that window, but I don't think that there is. But it annoys me that it's there. Flower. It does seem significant, but I don't know what else we'd like do with it. I don't know if there's anything we can do with that. What does this lead into? Alright, this was just that was the first Holy Cross room. Hey, no! It's going good! We're puzzling. Doing puzzles. we've gotten to the point in puzzling where we're just kind of rubbing our face on things because it's this or learn a new language. Which we do need to do apparently at some point if we want to like find more of what we're doing. Yeah, we puzzle in our puzzles. Yeah, that reminds me, where was the where was the place that we could change our character? We haven't been there in a hot minute, and I wonder if there's anything there that we could technically use that we haven't used. Because I really thought that there would have been a puzzle to make your person look like a very specific, like, coloration. Yeah, so back in, like, the first episode we played, we found a spot on the map that you could go to and it'd let you change your colorations. It was around here somewhere. Oh, was it? Hold on a minute. What is that? Whoa, hold on a minute. That leads to that. Mine done glitched the wrong color. So that means there's a path to that from here? Oh my god, let's like actual Zelda puzzle stuff. We're getting back in. Okay, cool. So actual Zelda puzzles are on the table. Now what's in this thing? It's just some peppers, but that actually did help us. Because it was in front of those triple flowers. Now, if we use that information we just got down here... Oh, I fell off. But it worked! Now, where does this take us? It's a cube! We found a cube! What do we do with this? It's going in directions. Hold up. Let me leave and come back so we can follow the directions of the cube. I've already lost cube. This cube is too fast for me. I am slower than cube. That way. That way. That way. This way. That way again. This way. That way again. Then up. Up. That way. That way again. Up. Up. Huh, is it literally... No, then that. Then that. Okay, I think I have it. Do 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 do. Right, 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 up, 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 right, 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 up, 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 right, right, up, right, up. There we go! Yeah, I didn't miss a few turns while I was doing stuff, but that's another fairy! Screw learning languages! Just use bombs! That also means that this is bombable. There's so many random things that we can blow up now. We're gonna have to literally go across the map again looking for things to blow up. Alright, so... Huh. Now wherever there's one of these like flower patches with nothing there, specifically the triple flower patch next to a wall, we have to try to use a bomb there. So I guess let's get wandering. This isn't taken out of context. Everything about me is taken out of context. I lack context. Let's actually come back to this later. We can do that when it's the like night time, so we can actually do things. Okay. Yeah, you can see the fairy puzzle. We've gotten a lot of them. We only need like... We only need 4 more. We're close to getting all of them. There are still some things in the book that we don't know about yet that I'm still confused about. I don't know why there's like half of a Fibonacci sequence in it. I don't know why there is this part. Where is it? This part has been confusing me pretty much since I saw it, but I don't know what to do with it. This. I don't know what to do with this. Like, this is clearly something. And like, I can't tell if that's water or like a cloud. I don't know. I assure you the Konami code will not work in this situation. This game has so many of its own other codes. I mean, this isn't even an ability. It just says shush 60 seconds and star. But it has the, like, blue ink, secret blue ink on it, so, like, it is something. The last page. So that would be the first page, but that doesn't get us any closer to understanding what it means. Which has gotta mean something. I don't know what, though. Like, is there a place that we know of where there's just a star we can stand on silently for a minute? I have no idea where page 1 comes from. Yeah, page 1 is before the index. Why is this? Like, our first page is the index. That's the first page we have right now. The Konami code did not do anything. So if we do have the final door code, I just don't know if that's something we should do now, or do we get the fairies first? Like, I don't know how this game works in terms of order of things we have to do. Like, do we have to 100% it to even use the door code, or is that something else? We also still have... One second. We head to another area full of mysteries we haven't solved yet. Because there's also... Hold on, hold on. There's also whatever the heck is going on down here. We're missing 3 big puzzles still. And we have this room, which turns into language. Like, I still don't know what to do with this whole place. It is the language room, and like, we have this. Secret chest you need the fairies for. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know. I mean, are those page numbers? Let me reset this room. So that would be like... Why is there math in it? The bottom left of page 55 pages that have secrets. Oh, hold on. So let's go to 44. What was the secret on this one? $28 and 34 are connected. Let me look at those two. $34, which does do that, and then it's 28, the world. Okay, cool. So it is the connection things. But yeah, no, I was looking at the first one on here, which is 44. Or is that 41? That may be 41. Which... We did find the puzzle on this one. That was that arrow that took us into a weird direction. So we found that one. Then 34 on its own. So what's on page 51? Okay, so page 51 is this weird thing, which apparently has something to do with the cover page. So we can't do that one. Page 28 is here. That could have been any of the number of secrets we've solved over here. Page 11? I do this with something! What does this mean? Oh, wait, wait, hold on. I have ideas. Ideas have I been having. Remember, hold on. Wait a minute. I know where on the map that is. That's right next to the starting area. And if that follows the fairy rules, then we start with the big bump. And we should reveal something, hopefully. Excuse me. So that's like right over here. And there is no chest here in the real world. Wait, no. What? Hold on. And that's... I know. That's right here. There isn't normally a chest there. Now, if we look at this... this is going to be a long one. So it's... going right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, down, right, right, down, down. Alright. So if we try this here, right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. Yeah! Here we go! We got a thing! That one's sneaky. I've been waiting to try to figure out what the heck that one was. We got... What is that? Hey, well, we got, like... tea and biscuits, I guess? I don't know what that is! Hey, so that's 2 secret left. Hi, Chloe! So that was 11. What's on 48? Okay, so 48 is the fairies. The fairies are a secret. 53 was this whole mess. 39 was the skulls, which we did. I'm glad you're doing good. 51 plus 1 is whatever that is, plus whatever we gotta do on 1. 53 was that... Wait, there's 2 on 50. Oh, yeah, the other one was the windmill. 40... We did find that one. That one was funky. Then 28... Another one here. Yeah, but how many blue markings are there? So we have this one, that one, and that one. So that would be 3 mentions of 28. Does that match up with what we have here? 1, 2... Oh, no, there's only 2 mentions of 28. Oh, no, that makes sense, because the blue doors in there was access to... What was that an access to? That was access to something. So the ones that we're missing, since we're only missing 2, are this one, to figure out however to get 51. Or it looks like maybe getting 51 is how we get page 1, so we have to get... We have to figure out what's on page 51 to get page 1, and then I'm guessing on page 1 is the actual secret. And then getting all the fairies. So we have to figure out what the heck this means. What does this mean? But I guess the reason I was thinking why 51... Because this one is 28 plus 34. This one is 51 to page 1. Clean water. Oh, okay. I get it. Wait, there are clouds on this one. Hold on. Page 51 shows stars, cloud, unless it's water or clouds, I can't tell. I mean, there's space for that, I guess. Yeah, let's just stay in here for a minute. You have to beat the game to get page 1. Does that mean we have to play the game twice to get all the secrets? Like, do we get to keep our book progress or something? Or like, how does that work? you're doing that, I'm gonna look around for more fairy secrets. But mainly just places on the wall I can blow up, since that has opened up a lot of options. That door again, which is just a fairy. Your save never becomes locked or inaccessible. You can go back and get the rest of those treasures. So is this a situation where we have to get the like second ending and then we come back in for it? I'm just afraid to goof up. Because I don't want to have to lose a lot of stuff, but as long as we're able to get back in, we can't really do anything more with the information we have. We either need to get the rest of the fairies to get that one, which has been difficult. We've definitely gotten to a point where I'm not 100% sure where any of the other fairies could be at this point without, like, literally having a language translator. Oh, this is a thing. Oh, was this the fairy hideout? Yeah, this is the fairy hideout. Oh, that was somewhere I still wanted to look. I want to look at that area where we can customize ourselves. Let me check out... Go here. Where was it on the map? It was in this first area, but I don't remember exactly where. I vaguely remember it being near water. Was it this spot? It might have been that spot. Let's try that spot, because I'm not 100% sure where else it would be. Am I where I think I am? Which one? Which wall? Oh, where did this go? Oh, that was the weird one. The one I just grappled down to? Over here? What the heck is... What the heck? Oh, it keeps going over here. It is moss! Yeah, that did it! Why didn't that actually... Oh, is it one of those ones where I have to have this part written down so I don't actually walk over here? I just wrote that part down. for my own ease of use. So if I go from standing here, Nope, I messed it up. Up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, up, left, up, right, down. There we go. Heckin' hidden moss secrets? Mustards. Like, what kind of garbage? Even the moss is hiding things from us. I mean, we found it. That just leaves 3 more. And this just goes back to the quarry. Which it told us when things are in the quarry, so I think the rest of these are just in the overworld. Based on the previous ones, the ones that we have needed to just try to figure out where they are because they're hidden have been in the overworld and not in the specific regions. So I think they should all be in the main world space. We just have to find them. And apparently that's how sneaky they can be. Yeah, we have 3 left. We just have to figure out what those 3 are. Where the heck was that player customization area? I still feel like that's gotta be something. This wasn't this one, was it? No, we just went in there. We just opened that. Remind myself where that was. It wasn't there. Okay, let me look at the map again. Where could it be? Decoding. By all means, I'm going to be looking for this place. I should hopefully find it before too long. It's gotta remember where it was. Where was it? Was it that spot? Maybe, I guess. Let's check there. I don't know where else it would be. Okay, back down to the moss puzzle. Past the moss puzzle. Is this? This is where I said it might be. If we go down here, over. Oh, that ends at a chest. Even. was that cave down here? This is a cave. Oh, was that the one, like the light puzzle one? Not that one. There's apparently a cave. Hold on. Oh, what is this? Ooh, herbs and spices. That all? Huzzah, a leaf! Yeah, I mean, I guess we got a leaf. I guess that's what was in that one. I'm not 1000% sure where to go from this point. Mainly just, I can't remember where that heckin' character customization place was. It was like super randomly hidden. I just happened to spot it and I ran into it. I just don't remember where it is. Why is it still... Hey, this is garbage. Yeah, I got you. Here is thine screenshot. Fair kobold. That reminds me, at some point I need to go to a Ren Fair with Beebs. That'd be fun. A Greeb Ren Fair meetup. We'd all fit right in. Where am I? I'd have to find like a good one that's like in a good location for everyone. Someday. That would be very fun. I can't lie, I think I'm just gonna look up where the thing was to remind myself, because I don't know where it is and it's driving me crazy. Give me 1 second. He's the bush behind here. So it's a bush. That's where that's why I remembered water. You figured out another why are you translating things? We'll check that out in just a second. It was here. I did find this before on my own, let it be known. Yeah, but it's here. Now what weirds me out, so we can do all this character customization stuff, and then there's this, which I think is just to look at you. But like, I feel like this gotta be something. Like, why would... Like, is there not... So like this one changes, I think it's our fur color. No, that's a scarf color. This one is our tunic. Hold on. This one's our fur. And this one, I'm not sure what that's changing. What is that changing? I honestly don't know what that's changing. Oh, it's my snoozle. It's changing my snoozle color. I love the default font. Apparently, so I was just looking up, there's a hidden compartment here somewhere? Which lets you change your hair floof. Apparently it isn't that important, but it just popped up when I was looking up this thing. And if that's the truth, that's really funny. But where is it? Did someone say, is there a color puzzle? Nah, it's literally just character customization. Which it is funny for them to put something in here that is just character customization. Apparently there is a way to change your floof. I don't know how. I'm happy with my floof. Bye, Megan Verno. Okay, so where do you think the next fairy puzzle is? Queen of the Fae? Dangerous title I've given you. Florf. On the page for the puzzles. Across some sealed temple. That found. Beware the government, get him! So the closed temple would probably be this spot, right? Like I'd have to imagine that this was the closed temple. We did open it. A fountain in front of the closed temple. Fountain. Open the page. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, this is fountain. Do we know where there's a fountain? Have we seen a fountain in this entire game? Like, the only one I can think of is, wait, hold on, I have an idea. Dying. 1 second. Down here. I do see... I did notice this, but I didn't think it could be anything. But the bricks on the ground are... like, numbered weirdly. Oh, wait, those are numbers. So it's... assuming that this is down. That. Okay, maybe this is down. That. Where am I supposed to do this? Which way is down? Yeah, no, so it's in order. Oh, wait, are those actual numbers or are they in order? Because I'm pretty sure it's the number of cubes, so it'd be like down, right, or down, left, right, bottom right is, okay, so this is down. Down, left, right, up, down. No. Down, left, right, down, up, down. Down, left, down, up, right, down. Down, left, down, up, right, down. There we go. It had to be done in this spot. Yeah, there we go. So it did say fountain. Which, that means you've learned a bunch of new words for, or a bunch of new, like, sounds for us. So very good. 2 mosses for you. So we know we need 2 more. You can translate them-ish now. Next sniffer to the grindstone. Indeed, my friend. In the meantime, what can I do to, like, pretend I'm contributing? I mean, I'm contributing. What can I do? So, there's 2 secrets left. One is for completing the fairy thing. And the other one... yeah, so these are the puzzles, like the, big chest puzzles. I wouldn't mind finding a few of those. But the 2 that we're missing are page 48, I believe, which is getting 100% of the fairies, and page 51-1. So those are the 2 we're missing. I still low-key feel like this is telling us how to find page 1, but I still don't know what it means. But it could also be something that requires page 1, but then I feel like it'd be a plus and not an equals, or not a, direction. But I have no idea where that would be referring us to sit down. Like, I don't know where that would take us. Like... Like, that's gotta be water, but... Why? And which page? Do you think that maybe... Oh, what if someone wrote in the memos in, like, invisible ink or something? Because those do look like the memo page. Well, I mean, that looks like an essay. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it would be here. I don't know if it would be on this one. I have no idea. But it clearly has something to do with being in water and it being silent. So I'm going to stand in water, turn our volume to 0, and we're just gonna vibe here for a minute. So we're just gonna kind of sit here for a second. I don't know what else to really do. I again don't know where it's referring to in terms of where water, what water it wants me to stand in. I'm hoping that standing in any body of water for 60 seconds while it is silent will accomplish what we need. I can actually set a timer. Give me a second. This one. No, not 8 minutes. 1 minute. 2. Alright. Well, I have a timer set for 1 minute now. So we'll see if standing in complete silence for a minute in water does anything to any of the pages. I don't know what it would do. I don't know how it would do it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know what this exactly would be accomplishing, but we're gonna scrub through every page after we do this. I don't know if we have to be, like, more submerged in water. I don't know what the star represents. I don't know. I do not fully comprehend what that page is trying to tell us. But it's telling us something. Okay, 15. So, I mean, we've definitely been over a minute at this point. But I'm just gonna go with the full timer just to be safe. Alright. Anything soggy? Oh, go for it. I'm just trying to see if we can get soggy. I'm not seeing anything. Clearly we're not in the right spot. But I don't know what would be. What would be the right spot to chill with no sound for like a full minute? You know what? Instead of doing that, since I don't know how we would do that, we're gonna use our newfound bomb knowledge to hit the dungeons again. Like all of the dungeon areas one more time. To see if and what we missed there. Because now we know we can blow up holes in the wall. Like, we know that that is a for sure thing we can do. I wonder if this game is a new game plus or something. Because honestly, I'd be down to do it. Aha! Ah! What I'm talking about! A new game plus, if this game has one. Give me 1 second. I'm discovering! Alright, let me look at the Discord. Look at you! That's like a whole... You got like a whole thing set up. They're going hard in this. I approve. I'm gonna go solve the puzzles that involve me blowing things up, since that seems more my style. So what's interesting is that second area, can we access it when in the land of the living? Like, that leads... Where am I going? Okay, we went there. I think we can still access this area. Because now we're chilling down here in the lower forest. That was a puzzle we figured out. That doesn't go anywhere. That is something we already got. We already did this. So we could have done this pretty much whenever. So nothing else down here. Anything this way? Nothing that I see. Anything over here? Nothing. Back up. I like the music in here. It's nice. I mean, big surprise, I like the East Forest theme. Who would have guessed? Ow. It is nice going through here feeling kind of godlike after remembering what it used to be like here. Then you found the hero shrine this way. What was it over here? Aside from just the hero shrine itself, was there anything else? I think there was, and I think we already found it. If there's any ladders or anything that I could have missed. No, nothing I see. Have we tried to go into like the hero's shrine area while we're alive? I don't think that we have. I mean, it just takes us back here. There's nothing for us to get. since we already have it all. It was worth looking at. Alright. Where do we go now? We have an upper area. We can check over here. We're just transcribing. I know, and I'm letting you do your transcribing thing by finding other things. Did we go up here? Ah, yeah, we did. Because this is the like, EP time. Hey, Pink. Also, I kind of figured any scribing you did would be transcribing, like just in general. Finger guns, yeah! Anything else here? Nothing that way, nothing this way, anything up here? Nothing, a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I think we found the bombable wall in here. I don't see anything else we can bump into. Piece more together. Excellent, excellent. Maybe most of it. Hey, maybe most of it is more than we had a second ago. Okay, so that gives us this area. We go down here. Never anything back here. Never check. I don't see it. Did we ever go through here? We didn't! Hello, random thing! Look at that extra health! Actually, I think that's the potion up. But now where the heck am I? May or maze? Wait, did we just went to the temple without actually changing locations? Or the Eastern Vault without actually going to it normally? Like, we just... Huh! Didn't know you could do that. Cool. Okay, offer this. Potion up. Excellent. Well, heal up while we're here, because why not? So our potions has got supersized. I did notice while I was over here that I could go further back here than I expected. Is that it, though? Alright, nothing else I see. Nothing that way. This leads back to an entrance. We don't care. Can't go through those. That way. Loop past that way. Loop past this way. Where does this go? This is a shop. What's up, Bony Boy? You don't have anything I super need, but thank you. Nope, epic coming up. Where would there be a maze? feel like if I knew where a maze was, I probably would have gone through it anyways. This is something? We're back in the Spidered Lands. Haven't been here in a minute. Envy. Invite? Perhaps? I don't know. I don't remember there being anything significant in here. I think it was kind of just a way into the fortress. Ow. It says invisible. Invis. So there's something invisible we gotta look out for, apparently. Might have been a test or something back there at some point. So, maze invisible. That's like impossible. Yeah, but here we are. Aim. Where would we find an invisible maze? What even is an invisible maze? The one in our heads? Like, what is it going for? Mirror maze? I mean, if we knew where one was. How does one find an invisible maze? I mean, I guess that is the question, isn't it? I am not sure what to make of invisible mazes. I really don't know what to make of that. Like, I don't know what an invisible maze would even entail. Humst. Also, I'm not seeing any more walls to blow up. Damn. Just stupid. I mean, I guess in a game that's this complicated, you'll have a few dumb ones. Teleport dash oh, I've done that. Zoom. Killer. This rock. This is the one that leads to the swamp. I think this one is the one that goes to the swampy zone. This one goes to the atoll, and then that's the West Garden. This area. I'm just kind of zooping around. Zoop. The bridge that connects to the swamp. Okay. I think that might be the one that leads to the atoll. Let me check. Excuse me. Wait, have we been here? No, that's the one that leads into the, like, start zone. Have we been here? Excuse me. Thank you. I could've... Did we not go through here at some point? Oh. I guess we didn't. I mean, there's nothing really stopping me from just doing that. Well, it gave me money. Oh, I see what it wants. We have to... Queen, I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Can you track my movements? I'm gonna have to do it in a way that doesn't involve me jumping over half of it. So this is the start point. It goes that way, that way, that way, up, that way, that way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. This, this, this. Alright. I can do it again if you need me to go slower. Or actually, this would be the start point, wouldn't it? Because this is the, like, center. I mean, we can try the normal way first, though. Nope, okay, cool, it was that way. Excellent. Give me that thing. Okay. One left. I think. I'm not sure how I was supposed to find that one. So that leaves us with whatever this means. Oh, what do you think it says? Huh? Okay, no worries. Because the only thing I can think of that starts with Pa is like Golden Pa, but like I don't. Not really a secret. That one's just kind of the game. Pa. Ah! There's so many ah sounds! It's Patrol? Paw Patrol? Patrol. Who the heck is patrolling? Oh, I bet it's a ghost. Hold on, let me get back into Ghostland. Excuse me, guys. Just gotta go to Ghostland for a second. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. On your left. Pardon me. Hey. Eep. Nap the ghost time. Yeah, you get it. Okay, so we gotta find a ghost that's doing a patrol. You're standing still and thus are uninteresting to me. You might be dead and thus are uninteresting to me. Let's get our stuff back. So, somewhere in the overworld, we're just gonna have to walk around until we find them. There's only so many places they can be hiding. Why can't I come over here? Ah, that's why. I had already forgotten. Now, if I was a fop on patrol, where would I be patrolling? Nowhere here, apparently. Yeah, I should have known. That place is irrelevant to fops. No fop would bother patrolling that pitiful area. think you wasted 100 points. Hi! I mean, I saw it. Is it a waste? How you doing, Rocket? It's been a minute. How you doing? Boink. Okay, so no one over here is patrolling. No one over here is patrolling. Let's walk past that dead lady again. Look at me, I'm purple! It is 100 points for purple. That is a worthwhile a worthwhile expenditure. Get out of the grass. You're not doing nothing. Bunch of lazy fops around here. Color random. No, it was purple both times. I think it's just purple. When it's highlighted. Nothing. Alright, there's only so many places he can be. Who's on the Soul Patrol? This is green. That is not green. Code you don't see in game. I mean, we've been deciphering the language, but I don't know about like. Nah. Who's on patrol? Who's on first base? Alright, we've pretty much searched the entire standard overworld. We might have to, it might actually be in one of the side areas, but who knows which one. Oh yeah, because the person we saw stretching, no, but that one was marked as a, I guess it could be a monster and not a ghost, but I don't know which monster would it be. That could be anyone. I guess see if you're right on patrol. If you aren't, I guess we can try to work with that knowledge. Because I'm trying to avoid Googling things just so we can figure it out, because it's cool. Oh, fourth key? What do you mean fourth key? What are you talking about? I am the fourth key. Look at me, I'm a key. I don't... No, I don't think it's defined enough to actually be... No, I don't. No. In place. If you can give me the biome, I can find it from that point. Overworld, daytime. Okay. So we're looking for a hidden place in the overworld day. Let me look at the map. Try to figure out where haven't we looked here? We've been pretty much everywhere. Are there any spots we... Are there any spots we haven't, like, jumped into? Fox noises indeed. Kill those guys. Ow. I'm not sure. So those little things are very cute. So, I guess let's narrow it down more, because I do want to keep things going. Which part of the overworld? So it's in the overworld during the daytime. Is it like the northern part, the eastern part? Is it a southern secret? Ooh. Oh no, that's the fairies again. I keep thinking this is something else. Northeast. Hey. That just goes here. Northeast leaves us with this area to check out. The only places I can think of that we haven't... Maybe behind one of those waterfalls? I'm pretty sure I tried that. Nothing that way. Hold on, what's this? Have we been back here? We have not. This is something. Money, and I've noticed this. Ow. Where the heck is this going? Oh! It's the boy! And let's start the patrol over. Freak 'em on! And I need to see when he actually starts. Okay, he's going diagonally, so he's starting over. is a weird patrol pattern. Like, is this really that efficient? Like, if you're actually trying to, like, guard something? You do be walking. You're just getting the steps in. And then that's the reset. Okay, so down, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. There we go. Cool. That's all the fairies. Now with all of these, we should be able to memorize the hidden code. Come on. Boop. So, with all of those, let's heal up just in case this ends up being some big that I'm gonna have to fight or something. I never know. Now we need to head back this way. This way. Over here. Up this. Take over, disrespect the dead, then hop in here. And we have found every fairy, which gives us this. It's a flower. Spring Falls. So, 20 returned souls. The only thing we have left that we don't understand is this. This is the only thing we have left. Probably also some chests and stuff I missed, but this is the thing that we have left. What does it mean? Flame war. Bang. I guess the question is this how we find page 1, or is it in itself page 1? I guess we can hit up the house again since we have all but one of the treasures. Maybe the game will be like, you got all except for this one. This is the one you need the house or the page for. Here's the page, kind of thing. And we can check it. Ah, that is the one we're missing. And we still have this, whatever this is. if that page is clouds, this might be it. Minute on the clock. Muted so it is completely quiet. I'm not touching anything. Yeah, I think you should look it up just because I need to know if, like, this is something where we just have to, like, do the end of the game and get, like, a New Game Plus or something. Or if this is something where we have to find page 1 through page 51. Okay. 6 seconds. I didn't do nothing. Unless we just happen to have page 1 now. I don't know what to make of this hint. Alright, so we have to do the golden path. Because page 49 is the golden path. So we're heading to the golden path. It's been a long time coming, but we're finally going to see what's behind that stupid door. Let's go this way, it's easier. Whatever's behind there, it's gotta be worth something. They hit it how well? Funny sending over. Ooh, fun. Okay. Moment of truth time. I have a map written out for what this is. I'm gonna try mine. And if it fails, Queen, I will need your help. So. This is such a long password. Okay, well, there you go. You enter the code on a clear sky. Alright, well, first things first, we gotta figure out... We gotta do this. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the image you had a while ago. Yeah. Type it out. Okay, so did you put it in gaming? Because I see the language post, I don't see the map post, but I do know that if I scroll up enough, I'll find it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong... That's a different door. That was the one for that one fairy puzzle. Unless that's the... No, those are the pages, right? Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, I entered it starting from the middle. Let me try doing it from not the middle with what I had, just to see. Nah, no, either I misread mine or mine was off somewhere. Alright, let's read the simplified one so I can actually see what I need to do. Let's move this entire tab. Like here. Zoom in. Hey. Game's open. We haven't been cheating. We've been doing the actual... But we've done all of this. We were doing this like a week ago.
We're rich!
No, I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I know. We know. We do know that. Yeah, put it in the wrong. So, bup, 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 beep, 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 beep. Not even giving like 3 hours. Yeah. I'm either misreading an arrow or am otherwise sillying. Oh my god. But yeah, no, we've had this code for like 2 weeks. We've just been trying to figure out the fairy stuff. Like, I got a whole notebook that we've been, like, I have a notebook, Queen has a notebook, we all got notebooks. We're all doing math. But yeah, no, we wouldn't cheat on something like this. I don't even know. The only things that we, like, quote-unquote cheated on were, like, 2 fairy locations, and even then, it was just to find the door. Aside from that, like, and even then, like, it was more of just where the beans do we go to even find the puzzle to then do the puzzle. But in terms of like the actual puzzles of this game, there's not a single one we cheated on. Not one that I remember, anyways. You hit the character limit. Send it in 2 messages. There's too many things. um. It's too long of a password. Up, left, down. Oh, I did right. Hold on. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up. Oh my god, that is such... I'm so glad that worked. I didn't want to have to type that again. There we go! Walking the golden path. Ooh. It's the first page. Or last page. You know what I mean. Give. Tunic. Thank you for playing. Completed the manual. There we go. Illustrations. Oh, it's the credits. How long way haven't you? Probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden secret room craft. You even freed every fairy. We hope you had fun, but there's at least one more thing for you to do. This is your final page. You should pay visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. With a bunch of signatures. So we have to go talk to the air, but there's the star. So we have to... take the star. The unlisted code up there. End of the game. We're getting to it. I just don't want to use an unlisted code that isn't part of like the main game if it like messes with things. I don't want to like accidentally goof up. Like I kind of just want to go on whatever the game's giving me. So now we silently wait in water. A star. In the code it's called "Thank you for buying the game." Like, will it mess with the like progress in any way? Like, is it just like a message or something? Alright, we'll do it then. But after that, we're gonna look at the star. Thank you for painting in Queen. Then all we have to do is go to water, mute the game, wait 60 seconds, and the page should reveal its last secret. One more time. Hop back up to the top. up, left, left, down, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, down, right, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, 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 right. Hey! We got a little dude! Look at that! Oh, that's adorable. Just let you pull out a little dude! Oh, I love that. That's a fun little code. So we just pull out one of our decoys and hug it? That is very cute. Little Greeble. I want a Tunic plushie. Okay. We have one more thing to do. I'll probably end up grabbing one, knowing me. I'm also going to grab this game's manual and a physical because it's so good. That's the code that comes with the plushie. Oh, that's fun. So the code that comes with the plushie is letting the Tunic Fox hug the plushie. I love that. Okay, so we are going to find water to sit in. We're going to mute the game for 60 seconds. At that point, page 1 should reveal its secrets. And we can find the last treasure. Now there's water down here. Now, do you think we should wait with page 1 open, or just stand in the water and like just vibe? Because I think both are valid options. Let's start by waiting with it open because that sounds fun. Hey, so we're in water. Yeah, it does say to look at it. Mute the game. Looking at the page. Starting the timer. Okay, in 1 minute, that should do something. So how's the weather? It is yippy. It's yippy today. I'm done nippy. I don't know. I'm here for it. So timer's about to run out. So I don't know. Are we supposed to like zoom in on it or something? Like, we're in water. Maybe I should go in like deeper water. We can head to the atoll. In water outside of book. Yeah, I was asking if we needed to do that, but you said to look in the book first. Hey, let's. We are in water. Silent. Put another minute on the timer. And we should discover good things. Feels a little rude to dip your book in water, but whatever, it's what we have. It's what we've been told to do. 25 seconds left. This game is very good. I like this game. This is one of the most inventive games I've played in a long time. Like, some of the fairies were a bit much in terms of how much they were hidden. But aside from that, I loved it. There it is. We have... It disappears when you turn the sound back on? What the heck? Okay, hold on a minute. I thought it would stay. Give me a second. Roll it back, start the timer. Thank goodness this doesn't take into consideration my own mic, because I am the face of noise. I would never read this page. The worst puzzle. We just gotta chill. I cannot! Five, four, three, two, one. There we go. Open the page back up. Here it is. I'm not touching it again. Those are directions, aren't they? They might not be. Hey, did you get the puzzle? Did you get it? Just before I close this, do you have a picture of it? Alright, cool. What kind of code nonsense you gotta do to even make that puzzle work? So I know the area it's referring to in the picture. It's this spot down here. So we can head over there, but I don't know what we have to do over there. Pure pain. Freaky frog. Ow. So this is the spot in the map. It wants us to go here. But I know not what to do here. Wonder if we get the page wet in this specific spot, if it'll do something. Yeah, I was just... Alright, yeah, let's try that. Let me make sure we're on the right page. Minute starting. What a torturous puzzle. Did not expect this level of torture when I picked up this game. Truly, merciless. The Dark Souls of puzzle games, some might say. 20 seconds. Oh, to be back to the life before we had done this puzzle. It's left me scarred. Traumatic experiences wiggling in my cerebrum. 10 seconds. I'm out of Victorian style complaining. Yeah, that didn't do anything. We have the text again though. I mean, we can come back here at night. I'm curious, is it the second you leave the water that interesting? Yeah, all we have to do is head to the bed. This way, this way, this way. Over here, over here, over here. Dodge that. Hey, nighttime. Head back to that spot right down here. Yep. Down here. Soft. The soft feather? What in the... The soft feather? Well, like empty my stamina or something? The softest feather. Ah, I went to the... Ah. Is this just like an ad for like a pillow or something? What is it? Yeah, no, I got you. It'll take me a minute to get back to where we need to go anyways. And we're back here. The softest feather. I'm gonna empty my stamina over here. Oh, that didn't do it. Wait, is it the lightning? It's the lightning. Each time it's flashing from a different direction. Hey, maybe not. That took a minute. That would have been cool. I mean, it's not literally gonna be what's on the floor, is it? Okay, no, I didn't think it'd be that easy. Why, like, have a feathery attack? Not really. And I don't have any feathers in my inventory. Kind of just trying to watch the lightning again to see if it's doing weird stuff. Oh, wait, is it the water on the outside of the path? Nope. I started on the wrong side. Nope. I mean, that was worth a try. Corrected 11. So, the softest feather corrected 11 times? What? The softest feather corrected 11 times. Or 11 times. I have an idea. Go for it. The softest feather. I mean, it sounds like a riddle. We need that third line then. The softest feather corrected 11 times. What is it, a clock? Like a clock hand? Will do, Luna. The softest feather corrected 11 times. How do you correct a feather? I am just not seeing anything in this book itself that resembles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only 7 butterflies, so that's not it. Softest feather corrected 11 times. Maybe it'll make more sense when we get the third part. I don't know what to super make of that. I'm still not sure. I mean, is it a bed? Is it a bed they flipped over a bunch of times? Like, what? The softest feather departed once more. The softest feather corrected 11 times, parted once more. Is it that slime dude? Like, not exactly the softest feather, but he has been parted once more. The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. 12 feather gone. Go, 12 feather gone. Down like a feather 11 times and then up. So it's down right 11 times and then left. That makes sense. Down. I mean, let's try it. Down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left. I don't. So 1 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, that was super clever, but unless I entered it wrong, I don't think that's it. I do very much enjoy where your head's at, though. Let me get the water part back. Sure, we can try it again. So Down once, right 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I didn't do anything. That is really unfortunate because that would have been a really cool answer. But let's get the actual page up again so we can look at it with what we know as the translation. Oh, I forgot to set my timer. Doesn't matter. Alright. So, top line, the softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed? Is that what you said? Departed? Once more. I mean, maybe I can't, like, that's a really, really smart. Why would that not be it? That, like, sounds perfect. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2. Wait, maybe it would be 10 since on. Well, let me try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. Yeah, we get to keep this here. We still haven't even finished the game in front of... So have you been, like, saving that for when we beat the game? You've just been, like, plotting? The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. What if it actually is just, like... down... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? What if it is just blip, blip, blip? Nope. Blip, 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 blip. Why are you sending me to death sentence 1 down in Payday 2? Why would I want to do that? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. How do you... What? So did we just... Maybe we're, like, interpreting it wrong? being rushed. How do you rush a feather? So down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left. 60-second timer resets once the manual opens. I mean, I get that part, but like, I'm entering it super quick. I just don't know. I don't know what to do with this information. Yeah, we're starting with down because it's a softest feather. Unless a softest feather, oh, maybe it's like a cloud. Well, up didn't work. And down's still not working. Like, right here? Or like, dead in the middle of this place. Popping the screen, not the one in the corner. I got you. There we go. I don't know what to make of what we've learned. So it is going back the other direction 12 times. Yeah, like that is currently what we're doing. There it goes. It worked that time. So you were correct, Queen. You were totally right. Why did it work that time? That time I literally just stopped counting the amount of lefts I did. That cube? I think that was a TV. But that's all of it. Meaning, if we go back to the house... Overkill isn't that bad of game style. That one's fun. Game style. Game mode. That one can be fun. Okay. We have this. We have all of the treasures. We got all of them. Including the retro TV. That still doesn't help us understand this. So... that's still all jumbled-rumbled. But we got all the things. Back to the air now. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Like... Kind of touching everything now. I am being all touchy. I don't know what else to do. I guess we just talk through the air now. Like, that's everything. We've done all the puzzles. That other room is still who knows what. But we did find everything. Now it's just time to share our knowledge. I did get all my grubby paws on all the statues. Hey, Air. I got a book. Don't try to be nice now. You killed me. Oh. Have a book. Would book make you feel better? Book? Made her sad. Uh-oh. I mean, maybe yes, I don't know. What did we just do? We were right! They're our mom! Mom, why'd you kill me that one time? We saved Mom! So I guess the other ending is killing Mom, which would have been kind of a downer. Oh, there we go. Hey, look, it's the trophies! The world for you, Mom. This is extremely cute. Hey, that's where that dancing gift comes from! This raises questions as to how some of this stuff went down. Because we were assuming that when you would have killed...
We're rich!
Like, what we had guessed is that when you kill the big old Foxo goddess, that we would eventually become them, and it'd be like cyclical. But I guess instead we would have just killed our mom, which would have been kind of a bummer. Popstar and Stegosaurus! The Brothers Folkman and the Brothers Splendor! Mom and Dad and Mom and Dad. So I'm guessing the other ending would have been a lot more of a downer in terms of, In terms of your celebrating afterwards. Would have been a lot more somber of an occasion after literally killing your mom. Would have been a cool fight though. Dang. I have into the publishers now. Little heart at the end. Thank you for making. That was cool. That was super cool. And that just takes us at the end. It's at the end. New Game Plus. Copy, save, and carry most of your items in it. Don't mind if I do. Where we go? Where? What? Oh god, I passed out again. So we just get to start over with everything? I mean, second half, it's almost like, we're almost at the time I usually wrap up. It's almost 6. Well, actually, no, I wrap up at 7. Oh, we can't do our super jump anymore, though. So, the glyph tower. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, we have to walk normally now. I already missed my zoomy zooms. I forgot about that thing. But wait, why can't I use the... That's the key. What? Let me key. Was that not the key into there? How did we get into this last time? Wait, so if that wasn't the key to that, what was this the key to? I did pick up the key, right? So that's locked again. And what was that key to? I don't remember to open up the... I mean, there's another way in. Just gotta get to it. Hey, Skeledude. We still never figured out what your whole deal was. I don't know. There was another way in. We can skip the house entirely. Head here. Ah, but this is locked, so we can't. get in there? We would have to find the key to get back into the house. Another issue to deal with. Hey, we'll see you later, Queen. I guess this leaves us in a weird situation. Because I want to know what that glyph tower does. Oh, the key was okay, so that's that key. Okay. We'll head down over there. Have a good night! So, here's where it gets weird in terms of where we're at with this game. Based on what I'm hearing, the only thing we have left that we did not discover already is the glyph puzzle. That's the one thing we don't have. I have no idea what that could even be. I don't know. Also, we can... Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. But first I just have to kill everything so I can get to the puzzle, since I can't teleport anymore. No, the puzzle, the key. Yeah, that's one thing to check. Do we still have all of our treasures? Because if not, we'd have to get them all again, which isn't the biggest issue. The issue was just discovering how to get them, not necessarily getting them. That was pretty easy. Aside from the fairy one, that is one. Hey, flip, 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 flip. Yeah, so that's still gone. Which I think that might have been a page. Oh, you're new. This doesn't seem all that helpful. Yeah, so this is hard mode. Because that statue thing isn't normally there. Oh, he just destroyed that guy. Ow. Screw your giant sword! Oh, I did that too late. Did that way too early. Oh, he's got me stuck in a corner. There we go. Okay, give me that. We have the key again to the old house. kill those guys. We use this. Oh, no, that's closed again. Open this back up. Run through here. Open this door. That gives us this area. We can go through here, head this way. One, there's a shield, which we already have. Open this up. But two, and what's important, this. The treasures are still here. So we still have everything. The issue that we are in right now is the glyphs. I have genuinely no idea what to do here. Like, I have no idea where we would even start with that. Okay, so we have a choice. So in general, there is a choice to be made here. One second. Guess I don't have to solve that one again. So basically, we have to decide, do we come back to this next week? Is seeing the glyph thing worth at the very least starting a stream with Tunic? Thank you for the care package, Forrest. Thank you. That's kind of just the main question. Is it worth dedicating another, who knows, little bit of time to figuring out that glyph puzzle? And maybe experiencing some of the New Game Plus? Or do we call it good? I mean, let's go to the first dungeon in New Game Plus. I want to see all of the changes. Because theoretically, if this is doing what I think it's doing, there should be new versions of the extremely difficult things. So that could be fun. No, not that way. We know we can do this now. Gives us that. Then we can also grab these supplies. We're still getting potions, which is weird. Because I kind of thought we were already at max potions. Gives us access to this, some leaves. Oh, they're bombs this time. 4 bombs. Okay, cool, cool. Now, what happens if we go to a spot that would normally be a ferry? Use bomb to get bomb. I use bomb to get many more bomb. If we go to a spot that we know should hold a ferry instead of a whatever, This takes us back to the cube room. Okay, let me find one that's less me having to think for a minute, just because that one is annoying. There is an easier one. Was there an easier one? I know that they're all over the place. At the very least, one that I have written down, I don't have that one written down. This one was a treasure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess maybe that might just be something that you Greebs have to do on your own. Like, get the game and see what's behind the glyphs. Because I don't know that we can dedicate another episode to just that. I will be trying to figure out what's there. But I don't know that I can do another episode. Blip, 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 blip. Like, I do want to know. Yeah, I don't even know where we'd start with that. So this is a treasure. So we just collect the treasure again. So all the treasure puzzles are still here. We can still just collect them. I've been yoked. Oh, there's evil me's out here now.
Bonus ducks!
Bonus ducks! Interesting. Oh yeah, there's skeletal. You know what? I'm actually kind of. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but I do think I'm gonna play this new game. Demon Devils! The new game plus, because like the amount of crazy enemies that are just sitting around now is good for brain. Yeah, so we just get copies of everything. You know what, since we're gonna be here anyways, and honestly it'll make it easier for me to publish this later, to have it all be Tunic, let's look a bit at the New Game Plus. Again, this seems like something I'm mainly going to do on my own. Let's just give you guys a sampling of what this would be.
Tiny head!
My head is small. Yeah, I think we are gonna do all Tunic. Ow. Yeah. Well, that looks cool being arcane empowered. I like that one. Head this way. Waiting for that to run out so I didn't cancel it. Oop. Hit that. Hit down you. I am very curious to see how the bosses are different on this higher difficulty. I already have a stick. Because theoretically, we shouldn't even have to do most of this dungeon. Yay! Because, like, we already have the sword, which was, like, the major thing that doing the dungeon even gave you. All we'd have to do is run up and ring the bell. Bang, bang. Ooh, I'm irradiated. And you. And you. That leads to the hero's grave, which we don't need to go to. All we need to do is get through the, like, big bad. Hop up. Yoink you. Head this way. Ow. Gives us access to this, which is... Oh, another full potion. So what is... Okay, no. We aren't getting new potions from the looks of it. We are at max potions, which is what I guessed. But we can still pick things up, which is interesting. Okay, we have to head this way. Sure. Why not? What I'm most curious about... we actually will use this really quick. What I'm most curious about is the bosses. Are the bosses. I want to know if they are literally the same, beefed up versions of what they used to be, or some other strange third thing. Who knows? Yeah, no, we don't need to go that way. We have a sword. New Agent 3 type boss. I mean, that might be what fighting the air is like, but that's something we didn't get to do because we went with the second ending. E moment. Yeah. It is still kind of a shame that doing the, what was probably the good ending, locks you out of what would have probably been this game's craziest boss fight. Like, it makes sense from a narrative standpoint, it's just a shame from a, like, player standpoint. I would have loved to do that fight. But I totally get it. I get why the game would be designed like that. Very cute ending, though. Even if we don't get to do some crazy boss fight at the end, it was still a very cute ending. That would make the last boss fight we did the... Oh, what did the last boss fight we did? I guess the boss rush would have been the last quote-unquote boss fight we did. Put that over here. Up here. It is kind of fun, like, since we are pretty dang powerful, we can just zoop through a lot of this to get to the bosses and stuff. So, like, theoretically, when we get down here, I'm expecting, based on what it was last time, for there to just be one of the, like, purple guards, which are just kind of, like, stronger normal ones. That's what we see here last time. But if this is New Game Plus where everything's more difficult, I wonder what is actually going to be in here. It's the same fight, I think. Or did he not have friends last time? I don't remember. Hold on, is he like already almost dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, so that is still super easy. Much easier than the first time I actually fought him. So the bosses are the same? That would be an odd choice. I don't know why they'd be completely the same. Maybe we are still getting potions, because I think we have more than I started with. I know how many of those you can get. Yeah, so now we can just hit that. That's the first bell tower done again. Yeah, so I guess it literally is just... I mean, it's a new game plus. But I did expect the bosses to be more difficult. It is nice that I can play some of the bosses again. There are some bosses that were extremely fun to fight that I would love to fight again. Yeah, but this is just kind of just is what it is. Yoink. Yoink. I don't know, that's interesting. I feel like, I don't know that I can keep going another hour in terms of like, just doing New Game Plus. Yes, we did. We got the second ending and discovered that the crazy fox goddess that did totally kill us at one point was actually our mom. And we reminded her that she was our mom. And then there was like this really cute montage. It was great. So now we're in the New Game Plus. Which literally just lets you kind of blaze through it. Especially since I know where all these weird pathways are. So like, we can just go anywhere. So now the decision... I mean, we're not going to be able to do another session just for the glyphs. That's just not going to happen. That's something I'm going to have to leave up to you, Greaves. And something that I will probably look into after stream. But yeah, like that's Tunic. I had a really good time. I really enjoyed this game. I am not going to scream for the extra hour. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game. I really want to see more from this dev. I don't know what their next project is. I don't know if they've even made another game after this, but I very much hope they do. This game was fantastic. It was really good. We can still get coins. I wonder if you can get far enough that you can just equip all of the perks. Make him a demigod. I'm honestly trying to think if do I want to play another game for another hour, or like, honestly, depending on what you Weebs are thinking, I'd kind of be good for this being just a shorter stream, just because we beat the game. Like, we did it. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. Gosh. Like, personally, I'd be good to call it a stream. We'll raid out. I mean, we'll be raiding out like an hour early. I don't know why. I'm just having like a hard time thinking. Doesn't help that I'm still just blazing through this. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's just that, like, I beat a game post-game clarity or something, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just kind of here, just kind of floating around, existing. I can't decide. Drifting into the ether, pretty much. It's like, oh, you beat the game. Now you just go outside for a little bit, right? It's like, but I stream. There's still time for stream. There's still is stream. I'm here. I don't know. I'm just. Wait, we got another. Hold on. Can I stack those up too? Because that would give me more health. Wait a minute. Am I allowed to just keep stacking my stats? Just do Pecklin achievements? Did they make an achievement for doing a build that you absolutely hated? Tunic 2, The Experiment. I'd love a sequel to this game. I don't know what it would be. Oh yeah, we got an extra twofer too. Yeah, but I would love to see more of this game. I want to see more from these devs. I want more things. It'd just be cool. It'd be cool to see more from them. No, groups, I gotta be honest, I think I might end up wrapping up early. I don't know what it is, it's just... I'm pretty sure you guys have felt it too, when like you beat a game and then you just kind of like stare into the middle distance existentially, like, now what do I do? My life is empty. No, seriously, there's just... I don't know, I guess I feel content. But we will of course be back tomorrow with TF2 and stuff. We have finished Tunic, so we're gonna need a new Monday series. Will probably be Rain World. Unless something else like immediately nabs my attention. Rain World is probably going to be the next game. Because it's been... I have no excuse for having not played that up to this point. So that'll probably be our next Monday series game. Yeah, I think that's it for us, creeps. Yeah, so next week will be Rain World. Again, unless something else crazy happens, that is what we will be playing next week. Tomorrow will be TF2 and stuff, and we'll get back to our normal schedule. But yeah, this has been Tunic. I love this game. I want more. I yearn for more Tunic. This game was adorable. I loved it. I loved it. I don't know if... I mean, I am going to do the New Game Plus on my own time. I was hoping it would have made the bosses a bit more difficult, but yeah, you know. Anyways, let's go say bye to our mom and then call it good. Hey, Mom. See you later, Mom. Okay. Yeah. Let's go find someone to raid. We have a few options. Let's see who is live. Who haven't re-rated in a minute? I think it's been a minute since we've rated Maple. Let's see. Yeah, it has been a minute since we raided Maple, and since we're ending a bit early, we can raid in with more time to vibe. Alright, yeah, let's raid Maple. We will be doing Repo on stream at some point, I just don't know when. I know you very much enjoy that game and you want me to play more of it, and I am going to play more of it, I just don't know when. I've got a lot of stuff laid out in the schedule already. Alright. There we go. That's Maple. Let's be sure to throw many greebs at Maple. Throw all of the greebs. Several greebs. Drown them in greebs. yeah, so that was super fun. Hey, Greaves, I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Greeblin. DF Greaves Day. Good night, everyone. Ow! Have a very good Greebling. Oh, hold on. I need a raid message. Greeb raid. This will be the raid message. A little simple, but it's yeah. So there you go. That'll be the raid message. Greeb raid. Alright. Well, I'll give you guys a couple of seconds to copy that down. Stretchy again. And I'm gonna send you guys over. Good night, everyone. Have a very, very good greebling. Good night.